Hello. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I'm a little late. My work does not respect my free time. Uh, Either way, if you're new here, hit that sub button, hit the follow button. If you want to learn more about my game, you can drop by datafabrications.com. I've got some extra little tidbits in there for you. Got a streaming schedule, a Discord, and all my nice little links. If you want to support me, you can always drop by my merch store, see if there's anything that tickles your fancy. Or you could donate a coffee. But you don't have to. I'm just glad you're here. Welcome. I hit the wrong button. And I gotta test chat. Because this has been breaking recently. So, welcome. Happy Saturday. Unreal's loading. We're gonna find more dumb ways to die today. So that's the word of the day. Dumb ways to die. Yep, that's exactly how you spell that. Let's make sure that's popping up. Okay. Hello. And okay, chat's working. Awesome. So, we are drowning our character today, which is super fun. So I guess we could already go into animations, because I don't need our level blueprint. Go swimming. Huh. There had to be a swimming. Scythe. Swimming. No, that's summoning. That's summon. Huh. You know what I called it? I called it moving water. What an excellent name. Everybody's gonna know exactly what that is. Beautiful. I still haven't started music, so sorry. I am frazzled right now. So please forgive me. I've worked like 70 hours this week, and I've been streaming like 4 hours pretty much every day, so I'm a little out of it. Let's play some music. Let's get the Gex back. Listen, there's a good chance I'm gonna not care if somebody hacks my website. What are they gonna take? What are they gonna take? Nothing important, I'll tell you that much. Now we just gotta wait for everything to load. But at least we got some jams. Some peanut butter jams. And you know what? I heard in Streamlabs, they have a text-to-speech feature. I wonder if it's any good. I believe it's an alert box. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. But we can open our level. Open level. Go over to level 1. Don't save elevator blueprint, that wasn't open, so that's not relevant. This is... You getting it? What are you getting? Sorry, my cat's running all over the place. Like a bat out of hell. So we have this. Right, here's our swimming. Or at least the idle for the swim. It's stuck. I'm doing too many things at once. Okay. Maybe that's why it looks so weird when I'm swimming. I don't know. We can play with animations later. What we do need to do is delete everything. Well, actually, let's go into the water and let's see what animation plays. I think treading water might be the more appropriate asset to use. Okay. So we got our bubbles. Yeah, so now I'd be dead. I don't remember my PC controls, so that's fun. Alright. Good enough. So, I think it may be more appropriate to start from here. So we will delete all of these. Delete. Alright, so we're going to take 30 is going to be our death frame. So we'll just position our character into a nice little death pose. Okay. So we'll, you know, maybe rotate like so. Okay. I'll rotate like so. Okay. Pull it back. Also, I just found out YouTube has a chat sensor, and I had a bunch of comments that were hidden and sent for review. So if you were one of those people, I apologize. I didn't know that was a thing. I turned off that setting. If that makes you feel any better. I didn't know. Okay? I didn't know. I cared. And I'm sorry. It won't happen again. But it might happen again. I don't know. I'm not Jawed. I can't tell you if it's gonna happen, if it's not gonna happen, you know. I don't know. Alright. It could not, who knows. Who knows? Alright, all we know is that we need to make our character drown. So we're gonna probably just bring it into this pose. So we'll go from our first pose, we'll create an in-between. Because the way you animate is you go first, last, mid, and then you just continue to go in between. That's the appropriate way to that's the official way to animate according to schools and Disney and other animation books that I've read. That's what they tell me to do. But you know, sometimes I like to live on the edge. Sometimes I'll go frame by frame. But not very often. Alright? Not often enough to warrant telling everyone about it. I'm gonna get weed this weekend, and I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke the lettuce. I have been dealing with so many people at my work just not doing their job, like, whatsoever. And it makes me mad because I don't even want to work full time. I want to quit. I want to quit and work at a gas station or something. I don't know. I don't really need money. I can't afford to live on my own in the US. So, what is money? I've reduced my bills to virtually nothing. And I just want to do this. I want to do this all day, every day. And I want to I want to do more of it. I want to give you more of this. Yes. So I'm going to straighten out his hands a little bit. Right? Because this is going to be the struggle. And my mouse seems to have a mind of its own right now. I don't know what that's about. Come on. Let's take that little pinkers. Grab that little pinky. Why is it... I did something I shouldn't have done on this. Let me tell you. There we go. Alright. Let's grab that pinkers. There we go. Alright. We got the pinkers. We got our mids. We got our pointer. We pull it forward. And what do you get? You get an open palm. Fingers. You get open palm fingers. Alright, and it looks awkward. Because it is. Because that needs to be rotated like so, and probably splayed out. And this needs to come over here. And that's not too bad. You take these, you rotate them, rotate the head, and that's the start of our struggle. Okay, so we go here. All right, we're gonna grab. It's gonna. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it over here, I guess. We're gonna start grabbing our throat, like we're kind of suffocating a little bit. All right, we're having issues breathing. Do you think if you're drowning, if you like, if your body just impulsively like tries to inhale to save itself? I wonder. I wonder what drowning's like. Maybe I should go drown myself. And just kind of see, you know? Maybe. Maybe. This game is targeted at a mature audience, so I understand I do have a lot of kids watching my content, but you know, content warning. There will be a lot of gore and death in my game. I just haven't done it yet, so heads up. You know, here's your warning. In the middle of a random live stream yeah, there you go. That's what you get. That's all you get. Okay, so we grab our throat. Right. We're gonna come up here. Okay. We're gonna... Oh wait, what have we done anything with the feet? See, yeah, that looks weird, right? So we'll take our feet. Okay. We're gonna... We want him to kind of kick a little bit. Right? We need to emphasize that they're struggling. They're struggling to breathe. And it's not a pleasant experience. Okay. We're not gonna go straight dead, right? Because that's what he's doing right now. He's like, dead. Alright. We gotta take our time. Let's copy our 15. We'll put it on 23. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to, grabbing our throat. Okay. Grab our throat again. It's a problem. We're out of oxygen. All the bubbles are gone. No more bubbles. Okay. We'll take you down. There's that. There's this. Kind of grip the throat. Alright. We'll take our thumb and we'll rotate it 600 degrees and not play around with it like that. That's not... It's gonna make the thumb tweak out, and we don't want that. We want him continuing to grab his throat. We're gonna actually move this in. CZ, you joined at a perfect time. How are you, my guy? I'm making my character die in various ways. Today, we're drowning. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I'm over this week. I'm not even gonna lie. I want people to do their job. You know, if a company's gonna pay you and pay you fairly well, because you know, I don't know about everybody, but I make a decent amount of money, but I'm also a senior technician. But I feel like if you're doing a job at least do the job. You know, bare minimum. Just do it, right? Just yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Okay? And nobody wants to do that at my work. So I gotta go in and spend hours fixing people's messes. And it's not fun. Thank you. I try. Okay. So you see these three, right? You see this little action right here? Where he goes, let's do that twice. Right? So I'm going to copy that. Well, I shouldn't copy it just yet. What I should do is take this little yellow arrow and kind of slide it down. Let's put it right about there. Okay? We'll give it on 17. Well, we'll take here, we'll go there, and then we'll copy. I guess I'm glad it's Friday. I shouldn't complain. I don't have to go back in. That's really fast. So let's kind of just right. I don't know. Here's the issue. If I do, yeah, if I do 15, it just takes my frame count down. Playback start and end. There used to be a way. Play it, save. Does that slow it down? Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I tried. I tried it and it didn't work. There is no one in here. That is correct, CZ. I have been falling off hardcore. I think what happens, right? And this is just data taking a random shot in the dark. But I think what happens is since I'm designing the same game, a lot of people like to kind of check in after a little while to like see a larger amount of progress. But I know a lot of the regulars that frequent chat are having some serious life issues, and we wish them the best. And I hope they get through it. I hope all of their enemies are mysteriously killed. And, that's... Oh, okay, that's why the frame's not there. I'm like, how is it interpolating without a frame? It's impossible. It's impossible. And that's 1. Set that to 1. Okay. But yeah, I like yesterday, I was ready to strangle people. I was swearing at my boss. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. There's one technician I think just needs to be completely retrained because he clearly doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay, so you know what? Actually, let's take 23. Right? We're gonna copy it at 19. Right? And we're gonna copy it at 26. Okay, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna kind of have him kick a little bit. Oh, CZ, congrats on hitting 5K, man. I saw that. I forgot to comment anything. I've been busy. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. But that's awesome. You got your channel back, and then you hit 5K right after. Oh, you're at 495. I thought last time I checked you were at 5K. Am I dumb? What is this thing in my... Oh. Yeah. I was in somebody's stream on Twitch a little bit ago, Space Frogs underscore, and I was being a clown. I don't know. Dumb ways to die. I had a DM. I'm gonna reload my Twitter because I don't know how to clear that. It's probably because I'm dumb. Or my Instagram. Or, Twitch. My Twitch. CZ is only at... Well, I don't want faces. The user interface froze. And I'm not okay with it. Alright. There we go. I had Qdoba. And it has not been agreeing with me. So if you hear my stomach growling in pain, just understand that the burrito I had, bread, that the burrito I had was not a good burrito. It was a bad burrito. But I was at Qdoba, and I watched this guy get kicked out, and I don't really understand why. What I do know is he was talking a lot and asking for cups of rice. And I didn't understand, and I asked them what happened, and they said they didn't know. But I didn't ask the right person. I should have asked the person that kicked him out. What's up, Fentanyl? Welcome. Hello, Bread. Welcome, Bread. How are you, Fentanyl? Happy Saturday. But yeah, so this guy gets kicked out, and he was just getting rice. I didn't understand. Something about free food and calling the restaurant and being weird. You're good. Good. I'm glad you're good. Happy Saturday. Happy Bread Day. I'm so glad it's Bread Day. I got my rye. I got my pumpernickel. I got my wheat. I got my whites. I got it smeared all over my face, and I'm just so happy to be alive. Yes. This is This is the right keyframe. Okay. Okay, so let's play that. That's really fast. So that's okay. We kind of struggle, die. Struggle, die. Okay? So now here's the thing, right? I would imagine that you'd be twitching for a little bit. So we're gonna... We got two animations we're gonna do. We got Drowning 1 and then Drowning Loop. Or we could do Drowning Start and then Drowning Loop. Probably name it that way. All I know is it's not going to be named Moving Water. What fucking kind of name is that? Drowning Start? Happy Bread Day to everyone. Hello, bread. I can't believe you clipped that. I don't even remember saying that. In all honesty. Okay. So we'll take our joints. Right? We're just going to export. As an FBX. And it doesn't appear to open the correct folder. And that's a problem. It's under D. Did I even... hold on. Did I save this in the right location? I didn't. It was not saved in the correct location, so... let's fix that. So we'll save that. Okay. I kind of miss Nightbot having existential crises. Oh, you know what? Cocaine or fentanyl. I never did check that game you said you were working on. I suck. Sigma. It's the Sigma meals. Skibbity slicers. Whatever that was. Hold on. Okay. So this should be saved in the correct location. Grim animation. Drowning start. So we take our drowning start. Grab all of our joints. Go over here. Go to Grim. I'm going to change it to Myolite so I can just grab the name. You don't... Skibbity slicers? You don't understand it. What don't you understand, CZ? Maybe if you tell Papa Dada what ails you, I can help. I just want to be helpful. Just let me know. Tell me what ails you, what woes you. It's dumb. You don't understand it. It's dumb. What is it, though? We need to know. In animation, we go drowning start. Okay, we export as FBX. Export. Beautiful. Okay. Now, the Skibbity stuff. It's a Gary's mod thing. It's I don't know. It's like it's meta humor right now. It like I think either you find it funny or you don't. And that's okay. You know, don't fault yourself for not enjoying a good Riz a good skibbity slicer, you know. If you're not into Sigma meals or you know, if you went to see the Rizzler up on top of the truffle oat tree, and he gave you a seed, and you weren't okay with it. That's fine. You know, nobody said you had to have it. That might be too much movement. Let's find out. Okay. But if we copy it and put it at 11 and paste there, and since that's the same, we'll just put it at 19 and we can paste. I think it is too much movement. What do you think, chat? Do you think it's enjoyable? Skibbity stuff. I think I just like the word skibbity. I think that's where I stand on the subject, CZ. To be honest. To be honest and real and for true, I think I just like the word. It's fun to say. Okay, but that's not enough, right? Because we're in the water, right? We're in the water. We're gonna set here. We're gonna set here, and we're gonna set here. And I'm gonna go on 7. I'm gonna bring it up. Okay. And we're gonna copy. And we're gonna go 22, and we're gonna not set. We're gonna paste. We're gonna paste it, and that's too much. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's too much bounce. It's not enough cowbell. We can delete that. Okay, we can delete this. And we can just paste in here. And now we've got a nice little bounce. I kind of wish the bounce and the Twitch was a little separate, but we could make it separate. But that's more work than I want to do. So let's delete that. Let's paste right there. We'll just offset it. Okay. Whatever. That's, you know, it's a placeholder. We can export. Gonna be don't export to FBX right here. We need to save scene as. In animations, we'll do drowning Twitch. TWITCH. Okay. We go here. We go here. CZ, were you in the last stream? Your fentanyl? Did you guys see that wonderful glitch we had yesterday? I need to clip that. That was amazing. No? So I added like falling damage. So if you fall from like a great enough height, you like splat and there's like a blood effect. And then I had a glitch where if you jump multiple times, just on like your third or fourth jump, you just like fall over and fucking like disintegrate like half your body in the ground. It was pretty good. It was a good glitch. I was happy about it. I had to fix it though, cause God, would that be annoying. A platformer where you just give up. What did I called it? Drowning Twitch. So Drowning Twitch. FBX joints are selected. Excellent. So you go to characters, player sprite. We can import. Okay. Go to Grim, animations. Drowning Start and Drowning Twitch. We're going to open those. Base T-pose, don't import mesh. Import all. Okay. Following bones don't exist. Okay. That's fine. As long as they import. As long as they import, I'm happy. Okay. I want to do like 0.6, because that's too fast. 0.4? .5. Yeah. That's what we'll do. And we can do like 0.8. Slow that down by a hair. Congrats on passing me on Twitch. I lost to oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Which reminds me, if you're new here, hit that follow or sub button. We're gonna be I guess it would just make me happy. And I'd appreciate it. You don't have to. But it would make me happy. Yeah, I really don't know what happened. I had a few people like sub to me that like it is bonus time. Yeah, I'm not really sure where they came from because they weren't. I don't think they were in the stream. What am I doing? I need my third-person character blueprint. Okay. So we take our blueprint. Grab him. Okay. We go back to player sprite. And hopefully we can finish this by the end of the bonus. Fuck! Well, I lost the bonus. I lost the bonus. I'm sorry, guys. So I need I need to play animation. Okay. We can do an event we can do a branch. Okay. So basically, if air value, which is this last one, we're going to get our air value. If this is greater than or equal to 0.9, okay, we're going to kill our character off. So what we're going to do, we're going to disable input. Luke! Luke, how are you, my guy? It's been so long. We missed you. I hope you're doing okay. Disable input. You have no excuse. Luke, it's okay. Life happens. We're glad you're back. It's been a while. For your sins, you will not be punished. We're just glad to see you, Luke. It's okay. It's okay, Luke. Don't beat yourself up, alright? Just, you know, fucking squeeze your nipples for me, I guess. Hold on. The Radio Demon 148. Hello. I am good. Welcome. I'm good. Well, I'm good and I'm not good. I'm fed up with this week, but it's Friday, so that's okay, and I'm happy. And the Radio Demon, that's a Has-Been Hotel reference. What is his name? Alistair? Yes. Are you Alistair? How are you? How are you, Radio Demon? Tell Luke that it's okay. Maybe. Okay. Well, welcome. Good. Tell Luke we missed him. I know you're new here, and you have no idea who Luke is, but it's been a while. And we need him to know. We need him to know. Alright, so we go disable input. Instead of deadfall, we're going to do drowning start. My balls. Thank you. Luke is happy. I'm glad you're happy, Luke. You have a pimple on your balls. We'll squeeze it until it pops. Guess what? You're gonna code. What are you gonna code? Tell me about your project. Do you share your work anywhere? I love meeting fellow enthusiasts. I'm gonna hit follow on you in case you do stuff. Ah, look at that. Is that an Alistair picture? That is an Alistair picture. Haha. I knew it. I knew it. But I'll tell you what I don't know. How to close that fucking window. Have you heard of Squared Off? No, I haven't. It is very hard to grow on Twitch. But I think usually... Yeah, pop the pimple on your balls, Fentanyl. It's okay. It hurts like hell for a little bit, but you know, after that, then there's the relief. Squared Off is basically a self-moving chess set, and you're going to use a debugger that connects to your PC and a motherboard to edit the code. Then you're going to code it to make automatic battle map for D&D. That sounds dope as hell. That sounds really cool. That ain't a pimple. Add sex. It's like a white ball. It's a pimple. With blood. It's a pimple. Just pop it. I've done it. Stop masturbating. talk more about this D&D map. It sounds like fun. Sure. Hold on. I accidentally opened chat again. Close. Close, close, close. Why won't it? Oh. That's how that works. Okay. Pop the dick ball. This is serious. It's not as serious as you think it is. I promise you. Unless you think it's testicular cancer, but typically, testicular cancer doesn't start with a white ball. Or else sex will be painful. Yes. String. This will be Twitch. Okay, so I basically need to kind of time delay. Okay, hold on. This will. I need to add a do once on this delay, otherwise it's gonna do once. Do once. Squared off. That sounds so cool. I wish I was better at like mechanical coding. Yeah, I mean, you know what? You know what else? You know what else? Is it related to a condition, or should you ask Nightbot what to do? Is this a Nightbot scenario? Luke is the guy who 3D printed a fork because he was too lazy to go to the sink. That is true. That is a real thing that happened. And I fucked a midget once. As long as we're bringing up stuff. Please contact Exker Hard. What does that mean? We're doomed, clearly. We're gone. That's it. That's all it is. Maybe it was meant to be. Okay, so basically, right, so now, when I go in here, I get these little air bubbles, right? Bloop, 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 and now did it even play the animation? I don't think it did. I didn't see it. Play animation. Disable. Put do once over here. Play animation. Drowning start. Honestly, do once should be at the beginning of this. Order of operations important.
It all started
So simply.
I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca lounges, quick bite to eat, and watch some serious
What?
food.
What do you think nude funker size is?
My snack was sent by
What what happened to Nightbot? Nightbot's dead. Alright. So this should play Drowning Start. Yeah, okay. So that plays, and then we're gonna play another animation. Okay, I'm gonna do drowning Twitch, and that's gonna be a loop. Yeah, I guess we could do. Yeah. I mean, clearly the 8-ball says that foreskin pimple was meant to be. You just pimp it, pop it. Or, you know, if it's on your foreskin, I hear some people like to cut that off. Also, we should. Why are we talking about this? God did say so. You want to keep your kids. I don't know that that was enough time. Let's do 0.4. Playing something cold would help. I think you've been spanking the monkey too much, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Numb your hands. Numb your hands and masturbate. Call it the stranger danger. Yeah, that's not enough time. That's not enough time at all. Let's do 1. You want to keep your kids. I think kids are overrated. Also, I need to change the color of those bubbles. I don't want gray bubbles. Square off. I'm gonna look up this square off here in a second. See, that's not even enough. Delaying 1 full minute is not enough. We'll do 2. I'm gonna look up square off. Square off. The smartest chessboard ever made. So it's like a magnetic pad. Oh, that'd be so cool to play D&D on. You want that squared off? So we have somebody on Twitch, a new member to of the community, who was talking about how he's taking one of these, and he's gonna use it, connect it to a debugger, and edit the code, and he's gonna use it to make an automatic battle map for D&D, which sounds really, really cool. Now that I kind of see what he's talking about. Yeah, I think stream will run on that. Probably. Yeah, I mean, if anybody could get the stream to run on that, it'd be you. I think you need to try, Luke. Try to get the stream running on a chessboard. And I'll be in your debt. I have a 24-hour radio stream that keeps crashing, so I gotta figure that out after I get off tonight. But that actually worked pretty well, so we're gonna keep that. All right. I'm gonna Luke, look. All right, we have fall damage now. You want to see it? You want to see me kill myself? I can do it from up here. Well, it's not full-on fall damage. It's just if you fall far enough, you just die. I guess we could add damage to it. Like, depending on how long. Yep. And now we're dead. So we can die from drowning. Let's fresh in my mind. I need to change the color of those bubbles. Bubbles. Where was that? UI? Them legs. Looking at that skelusy. Them legs. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I don't even remember what I was doing last when you joined the stream last, Luke. I don't even remember. So many things have happened now. I have an elevator that breaks the game that I've got to fix. Bomb icon. Hold on. Air meter is what it was. So we're gonna open up air meter. Okay, right now, as you can see, these things are gray as fuck. That's not what we want. We want them to be blue. I got a better idea. Let's just take this. Now we will go blue. Blue, blue, blue. Alright. And I'm gonna go... Hold on. See if I can get the effect to look right. Lighten. You know what I could do? could set them at about that color because I've already got a I've already got an alpha set, so we could do air meter color and just save that as like a PNG. And then go in here, grab our user interface stuff. Where is it? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put my user interface stuff? Luke, tell me where you put it. Is it in the folder called UI? Go to Grim. We're gonna go to UI. Alright, we're gonna grab air meter color. I'm gonna find our air meter mat. Okay. That is... Okay. That's okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna take our UVs, plug it into UVs. Okay, we're gonna plug that into final color. And now they're blue. And that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted all along. We got blue bubbles that may or may not look like shit. I'm not sure. Let's find out. What happened there? What was that? I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Messed up. Here we go. They don't look too bad. I'm okay with those. I wish I could set the transparency a little bit, but you know, what can you do? You can at least use a multiplier to kind of manipulate that if I do want to change the color. Okay, so feedback UI. I'm gonna try setting the opacity again, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. No. Shame. Shame that. Alright, so number of beers. We're gonna... I'm just gonna link my UI now. I've been putting this off for too long. So... in third person character... Let's find... we'll comment this, go... WN drowning. Show bubbles when zoomed. Move you up and add it to dumb ways to die. Okay. We have a mesh over here. Grim Ragdoll. I want to grab this because I don't want base idle is what we're gonna do. That way he doesn't T-pose out every time he dies from other causes. So we got that. Alright, we're gonna go find drink. That's a lot. So this is heal action. Input action heal. Drink. Okay. So this is saying I have hit the heal button. That's setting my post-process effect. Undrink. Undrunk. Okay, that's making myself drunk. So we're gonna branch. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab a. We can do an integer. Because I don't need decimals. So we'll get our int. We're gonna go less. If it's less than or equal to 0. If that is false, then do that. Okay, if it's true, then do nothing. Don't be drinking. Okay. This new variable, we will call it number of beers. Beer in hand is what we'll call it. What's up, Kenneth? How are you, my guy? Are you still on my walls? Get out of there. Get out of my walls, Kenneth. Alright. How have you been, man? I think I missed you last stream. Or you were in there for like a minute. Okay. So that's healing me. Excellent. You just got back from your grandma's house, and at the middle of the road, your brother threwed up. That sounds awful. I had a trip down to Mexico when I was younger. All right, and you know, they tell you not to drink the water, but it's really difficult to tell that to an infant. So my brother was just a little baby. All right, I was trying to be the big brother and take care of him. And we're coming back. We're going to the airport. And a bunch of crazy stuff happened. We got pulled over by cops, and they asked for a bribe. But the other thing was, apparently my brother had started an episode of diarrhea, and because he had a diaper, it was unclear to us that this was going on. So we get into the airport, and I'm holding my brother, and I'm just hearing like this flow sound, like the sound of liquid, kind of flowing, and his diaper exploded all over me. So at least it wasn't that bad. It was really gross. It got everywhere. Was that the story you were expecting? Because I had forgotten that until now. Okay, so if beer in hand is less than or equal to 0, don't do anything. If that's false, go ahead and drink. Okay. We will take you. We will need a. We'll need that later. So right now, we're gonna set beer in hand to. We'll start with 2. Start with 2. Yes. Type grapes in chat. Okay. I'll do that. Hold on. Grapes. Grapes. Okay. So, in addition to setting drunk number, we're going to set beer in hand to get beer in hand minus 1. Subtract 1. Saying I have consumed 1 alcohols. Is it Easter? I've been told that like 3 times today and I keep forgetting. Happy early Easter. Easter's tomorrow. Does that mean everything's going to be closed? That's not good. That makes my short weekend marginally worse. Okay, so beer in hand minus 1. Compile. We'll set default to be. We'll set the default of beer in hand to 2. Okay. So, when I drink, I'm gonna consume a beer. Now, in our feedback UI, okay, we gotta do a few things. This is not what I was trying to grab. We're gonna save that. I'll close it. We'll go feedback UI is right here. All right. So, in designer, number of beer. That's the one we're going with. All right. I need to find the material that I used for number of beer. So we'll grab that. Bullet 1 value is not what we wanted. This will be beer value. Okay. So 99 versus 0 gives us 0. So 1, no, 0.01 or 0.1 gives us 3. So that'll be fun to get working properly. What am I planning for Easter? I'm gonna sleep in because I am exhausted. And then if something's open, I may order from Pizza Hut or something, and get myself a nice little za. And it does need more cowbell. I think in a world where nobody has enough cowbell, we need more cowbell. All right. And I'm glad you've come to the realization, Kenneth. Cowbells are important, and yeah. Okay. So we find this. All right. I have to get a material instance, and number FB instance yada yada is good. So we'll take that. I want to separate this from my content browser so I can do zippy doos like a pro. Okay. We're going to throw in our material instance. This is very important. Okay. So we're gonna create okay. I'm gonna copy these two because they're the two things that I need for this. Beer number FP material instance. We're going to promote that to a variable. We'll call this beer value. Okay. We'll call that beer value. We're going to assign our material to our brush resource. We're going to promote that to a beer brush. Brush. Okay. So now we have that. We need to create a scalar value. So back in third person character, wherever that be, third person character. Okay. In an event tick, we need to create our scalar value. So this will be our beer scalar value. Beer scalar value. And this is going to be a float because we do need decibels. Okay. So we're going to get float or normalize in range. Normalize in no. Normalize to range, not in range, to range. Normalize to range. Range max is going to be 0.99. Range minimum is going to be 0. No. No. 30. Range 0. Value will be here. Get beer in hand. Convert this to a float. Alright. We're going to take this. We're going to set our beer scalar value. Set scalar value. Get set. Get set. Yeah. Okay. And we'll just plug that into an event tick. Alright. So theoretically that should scale correctly. Might not. Who knows? Who knows? Right? But I've got hope. So we'll go beer scalar value. Promote it. Promote to a variable. Okay. I'm going to set a scalar parameter. No. Don't do that. Just delete that. We're going to set our scalar value to beer value. Get. Alright, and then in F number, FB, Insta, whatever, I have this, which is called beer value, so we'll go ahead and copy that. We'll make sure our parameter name is set to this, and we will take our beer scalar value, and we'll set it in there. Okay. And, fingers crossed, it says 2 when I hit play. And it doesn't. But I do only have 2 in inventory. So, part of it's working. Which is likely the user interface that's not working. So, what'd I forget? Okay. That's just set invisibility of stuff. Optional name, number. That's our instance. If I save all, I also have some stuff in the way. I think that's from our zipline. So we can open that. That does appear to be from the zipline. Okay. What is this? Scream TV Part 2. It's been a long time since I played Gex. Okay, so that's set to 30. And I can drink 2 health potions, but I can't. I need to. I need to create a function? Rename get beer number. Is there anything in construction script? Interesting. Okay. We'll do it. Get beer number. Blah. Need an output. It's not gonna be. It's. I'm gonna change that to a slate brush. Okay. Beer number. Okay. And we take our beer brush and do that, but it's not. I don't know. We'll call that, we'll call this, return value. And then we'll look at our event graph again in case I'm missing anything, but I don't think so. No, it looks alright. But it's still not altering anything. So setting, we're gonna take a print string. Print string, I'm gonna get our beer scalar value. And let's just see what we got going on. What is it reading? Okay. So in UI, we grab, I didn't mean to grab that. I want to grab U. So 0.06 is 1. It should be reading 1. If this was reading correctly. You know what? You see that right there? You see that disconnected scalar parameter value? That's going to be why it's not working. I am fucking stupid. I am sorry. Jesus. Okay. But here's the other issue, because it's not going to read correctly. We need to take our normalized to range, and we're going to run it through another normalized to range. To range. Okay. Range 0 to 0.99. And that's going to set our beer scalar parameter value. And that should give us an accurate estimate. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. We'll, you know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that with that disconnected, it's never gonna work, and it's still not working. 0.67. Let's 0.67. 0.067. That says 2. Okay. We're, you know. Oh. I remember what I forgot. I gotta go to designer. And then in this, I need to bind beer brush. And that should make it work. And it's still not. What did I do? Beer brush. What did I do wrong? I mean, there's no function, so create binding. Oh, you know, that's sorry. I got ahead of myself. We can go ahead and delete that. Compile. Save. Still not assigning it. So do I then change that to beer brush with the function enabled? Everything's exposed. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. Because it's not changing. And also what we know is I don't need this anymore. So that's getting in my way. Let's just I'm gonna move that there. Air gauge, health brush, airbrush, beer brush. Okay. And it has our instance, which I think all of them have to. Instance, health bar, instance, okay. So all of those are instanced. Where is the content browser? Well, that won't help. So let's delete this instance. Let's create material instance. Okay. I'm gonna delete that and replace it with FB number 1. We'll replace references. Yes. And if you're wondering what happened, the parameter for the material instance was not the parameter that I was trying to call. So now that says beer value, this should work. If it opens. Wherever it opens. And if you look at that, that actually says 2 right now. So I don't know. Let's see if it works. That was a bit of a brain teaser. All right, so it says 2. Okay, we drink beer. Says 1. Awesome. And now I can't drink beers because I got no beers. Got no beers, got no bitches. Awesome. Let's just make sure that the value is completely accurate. So we'll do that by opening up our third person character. So we got third person character set up, beer in hand. We can go all the way up to 30. Okay. Why was it saying 0? Max range 30. Because that's going to... If that is 30, I should have 30. Because the way that's going to work... God, why is my mouse so slow right now? Okay. So we've got our value. I want it to read, but give me a value between 0 and 99. What happens if I drink? What? Okay. Whoa. What is it doing? What the hell was that? Why was it moving? I don't know what that was. It's because I have 2 normalizers? Shouldn't be. Okay, so if we set 0.99. Okay. So 0.99 is 30. Okay, 0.98 is 30. 0.9 is 28. So 0.96, 0.97. So we could do... It really doesn't explain why it was moving, though. That was weird. That was weird. Print string. Print string. We'll check this value. Okay, we'll compile. We'll play. The beer number right now is just kind of it's like just kind of leaving the screen for some reason, like it's got somewhere else to be. I don't 0.97. No, because that's going to give me a 0, 1 value. Ooh. That's okay. I think that's where I'm messing up. It's right here. It's because if I set it here, I have 30. It's gonna give me a 1. Okay. So if I take you. And we minus 0.01. The question is, will it start trying to like find something else to do? That beer number is moving. That, hold on, I think that actually works up until 0. Which is fine, we can work with that. I need to know why it's leaving the screen. Hold on. Okay, let's count them. Let's count the beers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that an issue with this? Okay. Well. Does it look yummy? It looks like beef tallow. Yeah, I'd say eat it. You know, fuck it. Eat your dick pimple. Okay, that's not how that texture was made. number thing. Numbers. Okay. We can open up our numbers. Image size. Ten 24. Ten 2 4 times, what is that? 31. Is that our issue? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, but it skipped 0, so there's 31 frames. Can I just... Oh. That would help. So I know I spaced all those out correctly. I wonder if that'll work. Numbers. Let's save. Was my math off? Import numbers. Yes. Um, zero. 0.5. And it kind of... Well, that, you know, that's an issue. We could save. But, that still means that none of these are spaced. Okay. God. We're gonna new 1024 by 1024. I'm gonna put a text in the center of this. Do 0, 0. Make that white. Okay. Do like 100. 300. 300. Oh man, I messed that up big time. So we'll take this. I'm gonna save it. I call this numbers spacer. Just a JPEG. Save it. Alright, it's 1024. Go look at numbers and zoom these in. image size. Gonna be 1024 times 31, which is 31,744. So that's good. Now we just take number spacer. We should be able to drop this in. Hello, kiddo. What are we doing? Oh, come on. There we go. Once that loads. Why is it doing that? 1026. Why, that's okay. 1024. Let's delete this number spacer. I'm gonna image adjustments. Image size 10. Oh crap, hold on, cancel. You know what it was? I did that when I went to stretch it. 1024. 1024 by 311.74 or 744 or 31744. Make sure that is the right size. 317441024. Okay. Maths, peoples. It's important. It is important. So we'll take our number spacer. Now this should fit right inside. I'm going to take my number spacer. We're going to bring them down. Alright. Take our number spacer again. Okay. Those are all lined up. Okay. That's lined up. Okay. And take all of these. We're going to zoom out. I'm going to take those. I'm going to grab them and duplicate them. Alright, I want to make sure all of our numbers are lined up right in the center. And you see, that's where it gets off, right here. Look at that. Look at that. This is where our numbers just start kind of doing whatever the hell they want to do. Look how far off that's getting. That's not okay. That's why it seems like our numbers have somewhere better to be. Look, and they even like, they start moving upwards a little bit too. And then we're about at the right space at 30. So okay, so this is what happened. Hold on. Messed that up. Okay. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna cut it, we're gonna put it here. And we're just gonna correct all of our numbers. What are we doing, Philo? Oh no, don't duplicate that. I need you to cut that. Okay. Just carefully start lining up all of our numbers. What are we doing, little kiddo? Come here. Come here. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Can line up. I don't think it should be walking across the screen though, based on what I'm seeing, but I guess it could happen. Okay. So we'll save that. PNG numbers. Replace it. Okay. Go over here, go to content browser. I'm gonna import numbers. Yes. And it's still it is still kind of walking across the screen. That's so weird. Oh wait, you know what? You know what it is? It's actually 31. That's why we were having issues. We also centered all of those. So that's good. Okay. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oof. So that is off by a little bit. That is off by a little bit. I guess if it's 31. Let's see what happens. So 31. And we just take it and put it in there. Because there's 31 spaces? It gives me 30. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now I'm out of beer. I'm out of beer. What a sobering moment. I got it. We got it working. Okay. That was more complicated than it needed to be. For sure. Remember, kids, in terms of coding, 0 is still a value. Even if 0 is nothing. So I don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need a print string anymore. Beer works. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead, compile that, save it. Awesome sauce. Alright. I had a project where I basically had stamina system. Let's see if we can grab that. Because I don't want to recode the whole recharging stamina thing. That was a pain in the ass. Maximize. We'll go library. I didn't have it set up on Grimoire. It was it was right here. Oh no. I looked up and it looked like OBS had crashed, but I think it's still open. Why can't I make this transparent? I don't know. Draw as. Add a keyframe. I guess that's how it would have to do it, huh? Okay. Let's see if this other project's open. Just about. I think it went backwards. It was just at 98. How did that happen? It's not okay. All right. So this is opening. Now in this, it's kind of preliminary project. We had a functioning stamina system. If I can play it. So I would run, stamina would deplete, it would wait, stamina would recharge. Unless I was doing other things. So that's what we want to pull from. So we'll go to blueprints, we'll go to third person character. Okay. Stamina. Yeah. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing. Let's look over it again. I was worried it wasn't gonna work because reasons. So basically, what we do with these broken nodes. So we're gonna look through this. So begin play. We'll set run timer to 0. Max stamina. Has stamina. If stamina is okay. Zeroing, so that zeroes it out. Okay. stamina debug, we're gonna disconnect this. Run action release. Oh god, hold on. Just gotta look through as a reference. There was a delay. Okay. Let's move this over here so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at. Okay, so basically we can create most of these stamina variables. Those we'll need. Okay. Recharging stamina. Oh, geez. Create variable. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to set a run action release. Okay. Dodging, I don't believe. Replace dodging with is dodging. Okay. We'll do. I'm gonna change guile level. We'll create a variable and then we'll rename it. We'll call it body level. Okay, so those are all active now. Okay. Did I have a value for his swelling, or is that's just that's a floating nothing right now? So that can go. We'll have to create a variable called run action release. Okay. Has stamina. So instead of dexterity level, we're gonna use this. Wait. Oh, that increased, okay. Yeah. We'll just, I had like 10 different stats for Grimoire. We'll just get body level. That's fine. Welcome, Vinny. How you doing, my guy? And it looks like Isn't Moving has completely broken, so let's see what happened. Well, there also wasn't anything attached to that, so I don't know. I don't know where I was going there. I don't know where I was going there. Okay. Alright, so we got some new variables that we're going to need to... We can delete this not. What are you making? Stamina. We're going to connect our stamina bar. So we'll go ahead and print string. I'll put that on our event tick. Let's just, we'll use that to check. I gotta pull off of begin play. Event begin play. Event tick. Yeah, I mean the stamina bar has been on the UI. It just hasn't like functioned at all. Done anything. Oh my god, my mouse keeps dying. Come back, mouse. Come back, little mousey. It's okay. Alright. So now we got that. We'll compile. Could not find variable named running in third person characters, so we'll create variable called running. We'll create a variable called has stamina. Okay. Let's compile. What else do we have? Run timer. We go ahead and create a variable. Compile. Duration no longer exists. We can reset the default. Okay. That was kind of annoying. What is the unresolved compiler error? There's one in our feedback? Well, I removed that. Why is that relevant? Okay. So right now we have 0 stamina. Okay. Alright. So no stamina at all. So we'll set our level to 1. Can you ban fentanyls? No, absolutely not. Fentanyl's a homie. He was talking about some weird, like, pimple on his dick. Fentanyl's been here a long time, my guy. Okay, so now I got 100 stamina. Right? And as expected, nothing happens when I use stamina. So, what we need to do, let's move health down. Let's move our health down by our stamina. Health may not be as complicated as stamina, but it is just as fun. Mana's going to be pretty easy to do. Just basically getting a resource. So here's movement. Did you make the bank? No, the bank's going to be in a different level if we're going to do a bank. So there's a city level where I think the bank would work. But we're not in the city right now. We're in like a residential area. I did make drowning. You want to see that? We can now suffocate underwater. If that makes you happy. Oh yeah, and now and now the beer counter works. It's kind of hard to see while you're drunk. So let me go do that sober. Not bad. There is an animation. I was just too drunk for you to be able to see it. So it's not perfect right now. We'll have to probably work on it a little bit. But yeah, that works now. Beer counter works. Dodge. Okay. We're gonna... You think the hotbar is complete? Well... We're gonna have some pop-ups for collectibles down here. But I think for the most part, it's pretty much done. We'll probably do some little crafty things for like increasing your stamina health and whatnot, but you know. I want to get my mana bar and my stamina bar working now. Cuz I've been putting that off for a long time and I didn't want to mess with stamina cuz that's kind of a nightmare. So this is just directional impulses. So sequence input action dodge. Okay, we will go ahead and branch. Go ahead and branch. We are going to see if I have stamina. If I have stamina, great. If not, don't do any of this shit. Okay. Now, also take set active stamina to active stamina. Minus make a volcano. There is a volcano. We need to do lava. But yeah, so there's a volcano right over here. So I need to do like lava decals, but right now there's a ton of code that needs to be done to fix to like make the UI function. So basically, if you're dodging, right, I want to take our active stamina and minus, let's minus 10. We'll minus 10. Just take the water, make it orange, boom, lava. No, that's not gonna look as good. Alright, so we're gonna check to see if dodge subtracts our active stamina. Hold on. That's let's find references. There was a whole thing between what's up, flying guy? Are the birds? Are there birds or are they're gone? Yeah, there's birds. I got about 7 in the level. There's gonna be 10 total, but I still have some like maneuverability things that I gotta do. Some meshes that'll change like where you can be in the levels, so I wanted to wait to place the last 3. Flying guy, how are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome. So active Okay, so I set my stamina to active stamina on event begin play. Let's check our next one. This is an event tick. Good. Good. I'm glad you're good. Doing anything interesting today? Happy almost Easter. Happy almost Easter to everyone. Now you got water in your... Well, get it out. Just get it out. So I take stamina. Zero it out. Run timer. Active stamina. Set to stamina. Do I need to... It is for me. Good. Okay, so... Where were we? We're over in dodge. Instead of setting active stamina, do I have to do... I might have to do stamina. Let's look at how I did this. Make a parkour. I thought about that for a while, but I feel like since your character's holding a scythe, it didn't make as much sense. I always hated where like everything's like doing this parkour and you're like holding weapons and shit, and like, you know how fucking difficult it'd be to grab a ledge with a fucking weapon in your hand and like not fall on your ass. Back when I cared about organization. Inventory. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have inventory. Okay, so run. Dodge. Is dodging. Set stamina. So I take my active stamina. Okay. That's how it works. So we're gonna set stamina. We're gonna take our active stamina and equip, unequip. I don't have... This is stuttering a lot, Jesus. I don't have the button space for equips and unequips. I mean, it's kind of like, it's just a Boolean. Yeah, I guess we could do it. Let me think about that, Vinny. It'd be really simple to implement, but did I break it? I think I broke Unreal. Okay. I didn't break it. Alright, so this... 5 watching. Oh, wow. Hello, guys. Gals. Good old pals. That's, up, off they go. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, so I don't want to decrease the stamina right there because That's it's removing it before the dodge timer even indicates that okay. So at the end of these impulses is yeah, so basically we'll set these and we'll go ahead and lead these all to stamina. So this should correct the issue of I know, I'm lagging too, man. That's probably why you're lagging. I bet you. I bet you dollars to donuts that's why you're lagging. Maybe if I play Bomberman it'll help. That's too much. I don't want it to do 20. What? It's because there's 2 ticks. So we'll do 5. So that'll minus 10 of our stamina. And that should... That should recharge. So... Let's go back down to stamina. Stamina recharge. Active stamina is set. Max stamina set over here, giving me 100. Okay. Run action release. So run action release. If this is set to true, then I should start regenerating stamina. Just make sure that's working. Your Wi-Fi is so low. I think your camera is lagging. I think everything's lagging right now. Sorry, guys. Okay, well, since it's going that fast, maybe we do... Maybe we do that. You don't think it's me? Okay, so we'll do 10. We'll do 10. All right. Yeah, so basically, do I have runs separate or distance, ladder climb, movement, bomb, drink? Light bulb. Stamina recharge. No. Where's... So in dodge... Okay, we gotta run here. Okay, so here's our run. This is what makes our run function. It has stamina. Alright. We can take our run action. We'll set to true. Run action will be false. And then run action release, we're going to set to true. Okay. That's just saying, hey, I'm not running, I can regenerate. Your PC's lagging, oh no. Throw it out the window. You better go to Google YouTube. Yes. Go to Google YouTube. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. Well, don't reset it too hard. Don't let them take you. Don't let them take you, my guy. Okay, so I need to define whether or not I'm running. So we're going to set running. We are going to set running to false. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do a branch. Alright, if is running. If is running is true, we are going to set stamina. Okay, we're going to set our stamina to active stamina minus and I can't do a decimal, so we're gonna do 1. Alright, but what I can do is we can delay, and that will make it so I'm not instantly out of stamina the second I hit B, which is kind of important. I'll treat it with some lava. Do that. Give it the lava spritzer, and it'll be good. All right. Okay. And then what we're gonna do I'm gonna find references here because that should have shut off my running. So we're gonna set stamina. So stamina has stamina. Wait. If stamina is greater than or equal to 1, then I have stamina. You're done treating your PC some lava? Good. Among Us. Among Us. So, if I'm not... Okay. So that should give a false reading as soon as I hit 0 stamina. Get. Set has stamina to true. Under event begin play. Okay. Which is kind of redundant now. That's an old engine issue. But we're not going to change it because, you know, reasons. Let's go ahead and print string on well, let's print string. I'm gonna check to see if has stamina. Get has stamina. Okay. Plug it in there. So we used all our stamina. That says false. So that works. It's just not trying to... Okay. Okay. That's alright. That's fine. That's okay. So what we're gonna do over in run... You can't because it's smoking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Take the lava off. Take it off of your PC. Okay, so stamina. We can take this. We will branch. Okay, if this is true, go ahead and release it, dodge timer off, max walk speed 800, turn running off. And what we're checking for is to see if stamina is less than or equal to 0. Okay. Well, it was crap. Do you have another PC? Well, that's good. Now... For some reason, it's not allowing it to run. So I guess we could set has stamina to true. If that's false. Why are you not talking to Flying Guy? What's wrong with Flying Guy? What are we going on about? right? So I run, I hit 0. It should turn off run. Something's not working. Okay, hold on. This shouldn't even be a thing. This should just be able to... Why is it dark? What? What's dark? What is dark? Like outside? I don't know what time it is for you. Why is it dark? Do you have your eyes closed? Is that why it's dark? Okay, so I do this, right? I run. Okay, I can run again. Standard walk speed. Run speed. Okay. Let's empty our stamina. I'm still able to... Hold on. Okay. If that's 0, we're gonna set dodge. We're gonna set max walk speed to that, and we're gonna set running to off. If it's less than or equal to 0. Okay. Yeah, sub to flying guy. And get me one more sub, because I'm one away from 1500. Wait, let's get 100. Can I run again? I know, it's actually 14 or 1.499. So I'm one away. Okay, hold on. So max okay. Is it the has stamina issue? Is that what's going on? Okay. It's false. Now it's true. Okay. True. How do I lose 100? Okay, so that works. No, this is stamina. Add a raccoon costume. Well, we are going to be doing some raccoons. I don't know if we're going to do a full costume. Maybe we'll do a costume. Maybe. Let's figure it out. I need to get this stamina working, though. Stamina. So if I'm running, delay. But if running is false, so running gets triggered here. Says, hey, I'm running. That's a dodge timer start. That's dodge timer release. Action, run action release. Let's... Maybe this is why... And has stamina. So run action is true. What's up, CZ? Welcome back. Yeah, should be at 15 tomorrow. I'm at 1490. No, I'm at 14. Bro. That count is not accurate. This is why I said it. I'm at 1499. Literally one sub away. One sub away. 1 foot long hero away. I know. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Wow. That is crazy. Okay. So now... hold on. I got an idea. We are going... I don't know why it's doing that, but we're gonna do... Why is it doing that? Why am I... Hold on. Let's go look at this. Let's see how I did running over here. Speed level. Set running. So I'm setting my max walk speed. Okay. Has stamina. So on an event tick, if I have stamina, I set running to false and set max. Okay. Which is what I'm doing here. Oh. $14.96. You're so close. Your total grade is a C+. Well, that's still passing. What is English for Puno? I don't know. Pussy? Puta? It's 1 a.m. for CZ. That's crazy. Okay, so... You're unfortunately a D minus. That sucks. That sucks, I'm sorry. Right, but where am I... Where am I removing stamina for running? Hold on. Was that calculated in stamina? So that might have been calculated in stamina. Running. Set stamina. So if running is true, set stamina, active stamina, minus run timer. Oh, that's how I had to, okay. Hold on. Let's find references. Oh god, I completely forgot about having to set up that run timer. So yeah. Action release. Set run timer. That's why it's getting messed up. Cuz I'm fighting with the thing I set up. Here's your stats. Social Blade at YouTube channel. Let me see, Vinny. My Social Blade is a D. I don't know what did you just send me, but I don't know how to send. It's good to be alive. It is good. It is good to be alive. I'm glad Luke came by. That made me happy. I was worried about Luke. And it's good to see you guys again. I'm hoping some randos are right. I hope Bailey makes a good recovery. And I know Peach is busy. Tensaru is he's busy. And this channel has 1.53. More CZ, yes. I'm closing in on it. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Okay, hold on. Whoa, wait. Okay. So dodge timer is a thing. That's why. Okay. So if I set that, and then I set, if I set has stamina to false. Has stamina to false. We're gonna set you. Well, actually, instead of has stamina, we'll do this. That's a little more, whatever. And then we'll set run timer to 0. Data, here are your stats. Okay, what am I looking at? Data GameBot Business API. Huh. It's pretty cool. Still not sure exactly what that is, but cancel. Cancel, character movement, go to target, compile, play. So I didn't need. Hold on. So if I have. If have stam is false, because that's how I set it up there. It's good to be alive. Among Us. See you later, CZ. Have a good night, man. I know it's late for you. See, I don't like how I can just... I mean, it stops me? Right? Okay, so... Got it. Okay, that's a weird one. Okay, so... I don't need any of this. I don't need to factor in stamina. I don't need to do none of that. What I do need... Wait. On run action release. So I don't do run timer here. I set that there. On run action release, we set that there. And okay, that's where I messed up right here. Look at that. So running, we'll set to false. Okay, and instead of has stamina, I'm gonna check to see if I have 0 or less than 0. Can you send me the DLC? Yes. I will send you all of the DLCs, and it'll be good. Okay, so now run doesn't work at all. So that's great. So, yeah. Why was it? If has stamina is true. 2 watching. Put fire on the volcano. Well, that can't be true. Because you and Vinny are fairly active in chat, so there should be at least 3. Okay, so now that's running. Hit 0. Not running anymore. Okay. Recharge. Running again. Out of stamina. Stop running. Okay. While that is working, we will take our stamina. Well, okay. So what I need to do, we're gonna take this instead of isn't. I don't know what the hell this is. This will be UI ref. UI ref. Okay. We are going to take our event tick. We're going to take, we're going to do a reroute. So we are, I don't, yeah, okay, so, I need a new variable. Call this stamina value. Okay. We're gonna take our float. We're gonna make it a float. Now make a boss. No, Vinny, we gotta make 2 other enemies before we do a boss. I got a bunch of things to get the stamina going on. But we'll set stamina. Set stamina value. Okay. We're gonna take stamina, which is what we're displaying on screen. So we'll get or set. We're gonna get stamina. We are going to normalize. Normalize to range. Okay. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take our stamina. That'll be that value. Range minimum's always gonna be 0. I believe I have a maximum stamina, so we'll get our maximum stamina. And we'll put that on range maximum. And then we're going to take that and pump it out right there. But that's going to give me a value of 1. Data. Are you in any of these cities? Edmond, no, none of those. Not in any single one of those. Why do you ask, Flying Guy? That's a weird question to be asking me. How... Oh, well, I guess I could do max stamina plus 1. Just wondering. He's a robber. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like you're trying to rob me. Or you're trying to access one of my accounts. That's what it sounds like. Just saying. Okay, so now on the print string, we're going to take our stamina value. I don't know why I needed a tourniquet. I just need to do that. .99. Okay. And then... Okay. So... that means... that, we can delete this. Alright? Well, not delete it, but we can, turn those off. We don't need them. We don't need them. Okay. Put these back. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take our stamina. Alright, we're gonna go up to stamina. We're gonna do we're gonna create a binding. Okay. Come back to our stamina brush here in a second. But we're gonna take from character, we're gonna grab stamina value. Get stamina value. What are we doing? My favorite color is a toss-up between teal and green. And teal is kind of green to begin with, so... yes. Okay, so... We're gonna take our stamina mat. Right? Make sure that's just that's stamina. Okay. So grab this. What are you doing? You having trouble standing on that? Means luck and greed. Okay. What are we doing? It means luck and greed. Huh. I'm not very greedy, so... Copy. Okay. Take that. Take our stamina value. We need to open up our content browser. Okay. We can do stamina mat. We need to create a material instance. Okay. So we got that. Now we're going to take all of these and we're just going to paste them. We're going to put them over here. Alright. And we're going to grab our material instance. Let's throw it in there. Alright, we're going to take that. We're going to promote the variable. Call this stamina bar. Okay. Gonna take that. We're gonna promote this to a variable. Call this brush. We're gonna call it stamina brush. Okay. Take our stamina brush, throw it in here. Okay. Event graph. If it... Okay. I was looking at the event graph and being an idiot. So we're going to take stamina, meaning our stamina bar material instance. Get. Plug that in there. I need to alter the stamina parameter. And we'll go back to designer. Okay. Stamina. Stamina brush. Do I... Okay, so stamina. I'm going to remove binding. I'm going to throw an instance in here. We are going to just do stamina brush. Compile. And save. What? What is it doing? Jesus. Third person character. Let's go ahead. Let's try that again. Get stamina value. Show me what we got going on. Because that didn't look right. Nine point. Our max stamina is going to be 100. So that'll give me a value. If I take our stamina, this should be 100. The range minimum is 0. Okay. Make a stone worm army. That'd be interesting. Okay, hold on. So before, okay, let's just set this to 100. Because that's on an event tick, it's acting a little weird, I think. Oh wait. Yeah, set stamina value. Normalize to range. So we get our stamina between 0 and 100. Tons of issues today. But we're getting our 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so first off, this needs to go in reverse, so we'll times that by -1. Okay. But if our range max was 101, okay. So we got one. The fuck happened to chat when you were gone? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Flying Guy is trying to get into one of my accounts. Vinny's making outlandish demands or suggestions, and I love it. I love the creativity coming out of that mind. Who is Vinny the Rabbit? Vinny the Rabbit is a fairly new person to the community, and he's quickly becoming one of the most entertaining. Make Grim for printers. I'll try. Vinny's a goofball. Vinny, how long have you been in the community? Because I know I saw your comment on a short a while ago, but I swear you were watching before then. Luke, I hate to break it to you, but my community is absolutely filled with goofballs. Don't be fighting now. It's okay. It's okay. Be respectful in the chat. Okay. Stamina's working now. Until I do something like that. Yeah, on the thanks you support for data, you put okay. Yeah, so he or she is fairly new. I think it's a dude. Luke's a really old school member of the community. He's a good guy. Good guy, Luke. Okay, hold on. Stamina. Okay, we'll set our duration to 0. Set that to 0. I still have that custom merch you made for me. I'm surprised. Good. I'm glad you got it. I've done some custom merch for people, and sometimes that fucking company I go through will like remove it from the store for some reason. They say it's like a quality issue, but I'm convinced they just hate me. Okay, so that worked perfectly. That worked perfectly. There we go. But yeah, Luke the fucking mastermind was amazing. I don't know. So like obviously the Luke I didn't want to leave that Luke thing up there for too long. But I put another one up some rando made, and it got removed from the thing. And I didn't understand why. Why is it working now that I have my print string going? Okay, so now that I want to test it, no? What the hell was that? Okay, so I have full stamina. And it's like failing. Somewhere in this run. Not to be me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vinny's a kid. Or at least younger. I don't, Oh no, Vinny only has one subscriber? Well, now you got two. I could have sworn Vinny told me that they were a kid. I could be wrong. Or like, yeah. We're not making fun of you, Vinny. Not at all. We're just... Yeah. Yeah, I thought he told me he was younger. I 31-year-old. So all ages here. Stamina is less than 0. Set that upon release. Set run timer to 0. It's like this is why Data is big guy, he Papa Data. Yes. Where is stamina? Stamina. Running. Okay, if running is false, set active stamina. Well, we don't want to do that. Set active stamina. So, stamina. Times 0. Which is 0. Will always be 0. I don't know why stamina's in there. Stamina plus run timer. It's 1 a.m. God, it's late for you guys. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. Filipini guy. Luke's not in the Philippines. Luke's Luke's in that one place where the vampires hang out. Right? Okay, so if it's false, set active stamina. Pennsylvania, yeah. I guess. So run timer. Okay. So once running's true, I'm going to take run timer and +1. Okay. I'm also going to set my stamina to run timer minus active stamina. I don't... Oh god. What happened? Is Vinny even American? Nobody knows. Philippines, yeah. I think you said that. But that was Korean. That was Korean. Okay, so active stamina minus run timer. Active stamina being... Yeah, I mean, this section does nothing, right? Because I got run timer, which is this value up here that's getting set as I'm running. Let's just see if that works. Fuck, you need to do day streams. Yeah. I need to be starting earlier on Sundays and Mondays. I'll try to start that tomorrow. The downside is like I get home and I start streaming. Like I get home from work and I start streaming. Okay. So I think that's our issue. It works fine as long as it's zeroed or at 100. But if I'm like in the middle, it has issues because reasons on Sundays. Yeah, so I work Tuesday through Saturday. It's kind of weird, I know, but so I have Mondays and Sundays off. It is Saturday for me right now. Yes. I forget that people aren't always in the same time zone. It's a really weird... Why does it do that? You used to watch every stream. You won't be in my next stream. Hold on. Is tomorrow... Is tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure out the stamina bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. Not tonight. Tomorrow is Monday for you. What day is it right now for you, Vinny? Is it Sunday for you? Monday is your school. Look, data. Hold shift, meter goes down. If meter equals 0, stop sprint. Oh, that's not the issue I'm having right now. So, this, the stamina meter functions on a 1 to 0 ratio. But my stamina is 100. So let's say, instead of stamina value, we're just grabbing this. Wait. It is Sunday right now. Okay. You might be able to catch a little bit of the next stream. Or maybe even after schools. Why does it deplete the stamina though? That's what I'm not understanding. Okay. Make it 4K. I need to actually see second monitor. Oh god. I wish. Yeah, you might be able to see a little bit of tomorrow's stream. Cause it's 11 for me right now. So when I wake up in like 10 hours or so, I'm gonna probably try to start my next stream. I don't know if I can do 4K on this, man. I'll look into my settings, see what I got. But okay. Before next stream, I will look into it. I'll see if we can do 4K. 9:40 is where we go to school. Yeah, so I'll be streaming on my Monday, which will actually be closer to your Tuesday, Vinny. Because I am a robot from the past, based on where you are located. Is how that works. I think what's going on here is run action release is false. No, from the future. No, you're from the future. So Squidward goes insane. Future. Is that my issue? See, when I'm releasing it, it's... It sets run timer to 0. So instead... Recode stamina and sprint. I'm not going to recode stamina. You've clipped to the back rooms data. Fresh eyes. I'm not going to recode stamina. It's just I'm trying to figure out why it's doing it. It has to do. So basically, what I'm getting at is it has to do with this run timer. Yeah, let's ask ChatGPT. Let's do it. It has to do with this run timer right here. Okay, when run timer gets set to 0, it starts recharging stamina. Or something like that. We're gonna... Let's find references. Get run timer. Oh, we set run timer. So basically on an event tick, we start building a run timer. Okay. After running is false... If running is false, why don't we just set run timer here? We'll set run timer to 0. Okay. Okay. And I can set running to false right here. And I can also set running to false up here. That's frustrating. There could be a few reasons why your stuff isn't working. To diagnose it better, you need some information. Well, what do you mean? Ask him why my run timer isn't working correctly. Actually, I think that did it. Yeah, that did it. I fixed it. Look at that. And now my beers work, so I can drink those. Oh gosh, you fell asleep. You should go to bed, Vinny. It's okay. I'll be ending stream here pretty soon too, so don't you worry your sweet little head. Did you get Pal World to work? You know, with all the updates, I bet you it'll start working. I haven't even tried. I was playing on the Xbox for a while, which is not as good. It's a subpar experience on the Xbox. Like half of the map you're just falling through. No, it's in the morning. Should you try? Oh, I mean, I almost promised that server's gone. But yeah, you could try. Okay, sweet. So that's stamina. Stamina is working. Beer is working. Stamina is working. Health is working, kinda. There's a little bug after you heal. We can turn that off because that's all I really had coded on that previous project. So we can close that, and then it's just a matter of picking and choosing nonsense. Make an enemy. Well, I need to build out the rest of my systems before we start adding more enemies, because basically the way it works is this little guy is the baseline for the rest of my enemies. So I need to decide if I'm going to be using these bombs, if these skeleton... I guess I can't summon on a... Huh. Okay, well... There's that. Rockworm. Well, the next one's going to be a pumpkin bat, is what it is. And then we got gnomes. We could do... I'll do a rockworm boss for you. Is what we'll do. Well, now we got our UIs working. It's looking pretty good. We got beer and stamina and health. We'll just have to do magic. Installing Palworld on your new PC. Nice. You want to see something fun? So I added a zip line, Luke. And, oh, we could fix this right now, but I want to show you what happens. I gotta fix these lanterns, too. So let me just get up here. Were you there for the female Reaper model? Or Nut Job Nikki? I know you've seen the Scarecrow. Alright, I will. Why the lanterns are floating? It's just, it's like a... I gotta tune them a little bit better, but yeah, so check it out. I got a zip line. And obviously I don't rotate the correct way. And apparently the second I land, I'm gonna fucking die. Add sex. Yeah. Well, that is an interesting side effect of zip lines. That sure is. Fucking hell. What the hell? All right. Let's fix that. Let's fix the zip line in general. So the lanterns are floating because it's just like a platforming thing. I'm gonna make them look a lot better and function. I'm just gonna turn off fall damage while I'm on the zip line. So or zip line. Yeah. So there's that. And then I was going the wrong way on the zip line if you didn't notice. Because I need to open up our zip line. This is zip line. So on zip line, I'm gonna add an arrow. Okay. We will move our arrow. I'm gonna move the arrow under the spline. One day you will reverse engineer Grim. Well, I am releasing the game files. You'll be able to get them on the Epic Game Store. So you'll be able to do it 100%. Make like a cloud chain for the lantern. So there's gonna be a little like a little notch that your scythe will hook into. Yeah, we could figure out like a better way for like a better reason for it to be rotating. Like maybe like I don't know if I like the cloud chain, maybe like a propeller, or maybe I'll think about cloud chain. Okay. Find the nearest position along spline. Did you add your Easter egg? No, your Easter egg's gonna take a minute, my guy. Cause I gotta write a song. I gotta... You can't hear my sound. What does that mean? Can you hear me? Luke? Like the game volume? Game volume's on mute.
The chances of you seeing this YouTube short are super.
No, that's alright. Okay. Like the music? And turn it up. Oh yeah, I mumble a lot. I want a real shitty song. Yeah, Luke, I got you. It's gonna take me a minute to like actually sit down and do like a song and stuff. Your robot volume? Can't really turn that up. That's at like max on everything. So Grim, in early access will be $15 if you purchase it. Up until I start making multiplayer, it'll be $15. After the multiplayer comes out, or probably after I start working on multiplayer, it'll be $30. The game files on the Epic Games Store will be $30. So I'm not planning on charging any more than $30 for the game. I may do DLC, but I kind of hit and miss. I might want to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. Zipline tracking. Trigger zipline. Play animation. Set world location. Set relative rotation instead of that. We'll take arrow. Now you hear me. Okay, good. Good. I always don't want to... I only want to rotate on yaw. And we'll just set it to the arrow and see what happens. Play from here. There we go. What? Thought I fixed that. What an interesting little thing. Attack. Dodge. No, not dodge. What am I doing? I'm double ace die. Okay. If zipline is true. If zipline is true. I need double negative. Not bowl. Wait. Yeah, I think I need a double negative. I think that'll fix it. I can play from here. I think I fixed it. Yeah. Alright, that's a really long way down on that zip line. So let's... Your cat stepped on old Typeroo. 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 Roo. I'm gonna do like 10 gravity. And let's see how that works. You scared me, Luke. Let's do it again to upset the Niter botter. Oh yeah. You got pissed off, Nightbot. Oh wow. Nightbot's got some issues. Nightbot's not okay with what you're doing right now, let me tell you. I think I can jump off here. And then from here, that was interesting. Also, don't end up setting zipline to false. Is that why none of that works? No shit. Okay, hold on. Zip. Set zipline to false. If I jump off, I don't set it to false. Huh. And then also get off zipline. I set that to false, but I don't. Hold on, find references. Well, I could, okay. So I could. Okay, well that's probably always having a bunch of issues with this, so. Wait. That is zipline, right? Sub-zip, okay. So set zipline. So we'll take that, set to zipline. Under event tick, we'll set to zipline. We'll set zipline. That should work. You're gonna change your profile? Don't do it. Don't do it. It makes it hard for me to figure out who you are. It's okay though, if you want to. Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, set zip line to false. I'm gonna set zip line to false. Get off the zip line. Set to zip line just makes it so do I cast a what? Okay. So we'll cast to third person character. Get zipline. Wait. Zipline. Set zipline to false. So set that. Okay. Player. Get player character. Player character. Yeah, you're not gonna change your profile? Or your name? Oh, okay. As long as you're not changing your name. Alright. Come on. Save it. Save it. Let's play. I should be able to kill myself from falling without triggering fall damage right away. Okay. Now, I jump off, not doing anything. Alright, well the zip line is fairly bugged. So that's fun. I'll have to figure that out later. We got stamina, we got beers. Does make it a little bit more strategic. Falling damage is broken. Okay. Hold on. So we're gonna delete this. I'm gonna figure all that out tomorrow. Unfortunately, it is gonna be time for us. So thank you all for watching. As always, if you're new here, hit that sub or follow button, and I will see you in the next one. Thanks for watching.